Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Kind of place the dragon temple is.
We gotta prep.
Let's stock up what we need now. When you're ready, gauntlet runners on the eastern beach of the island. God, what kind of music is this? Humpy Dumpty Doo, Humpy Dumpty Doo. What is here? Wait, what is this? There is something here.
What can I do for you?
Welcome. Per our chief's request, you will find the rest here wherever you need. Oh yeah, I should probably.
What now?
So can I presume to be able to go wherever I want then? Huh?
Let's go.
When you're ready, let's hop in the gauntlet runner and make our way to the dragon. Wait, what? I can't do any tasks?
Beg pardon?
You saved our chief's life. For that, I offer you my thanks. But let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. I suppose. Oh, so you have a stone too, eh? Well, get some.
Hey.
See the king's walk.
Oh.
Your face is a little bigger than before. Keep at it, and who knows when your face gets chiseled next to these titans. Oh, give me that Marla.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Heated conversation.
That's terribly unfair.
To sink this own phone, what a fast this whole thing is. And then after Miss Lewis fellow, yeah?
It was all in vain.
For a moment our chief appeared, but now... Frustrating but expect we can't expect outsiders to care about our plight. Surely the chief understands that. But look over there, it's still small, but I can see that elder boy's face. Who is he really? Him and those companions of his. Think they're after our relic? Let me hope it's not as though the island troubles would be solved by a new king. Besides, I haven't seen any fairies in such a long time. What's to become of our fair island?
Look at that.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Yeah, let us have faith in the person who wants to kill herself. Oh, look at that. I think I wait for an idle stay or something.
What now?
Not that I would need to save that kind of money, but... Let's see, today is that day, and this is... Oh, Montario Saints Day. This is Montario Saints Day. Day of the Hero? Oh, I can't even go further ahead. Where's our deadline though? 17 days? Oh, that's the deadline, I guess? But yeah, so I wait for one idle stay and then we're off. Is there even an informant here?
Oh, there!
I messed off to eat, but drinking food is not bad actually. Master on drink feels like 10 and bad news can't get in easy. Makes it easier to forget it all. Wow.
What's up?
But you wonder if the food here will be to your taste. Tell me about the island. For us Mustawi, this island is a sacred place, like a holy land. As a matter of fact, Alterbury was once too, but the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation.
There's nothing to be done about it.
This island became our only home. As such, we grew more and more isolated.
What's up?
Does this island interact overseas? As you can see, there are some aspects of life on this island that don't travel well. The food, the clothes we wear, and our masks. But that doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Our chief went to the mainland for the tournament. Even so, it's still a rare thing to see members of other tribes, such as yourselves, visiting from overseas.
What's up?
Okay. Which dish do you recommend? It's not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. So precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like
What'll I
this.
do?
I don't even know if you're allowed to have any, though missing out on that flavor would be quite a shame or same? Shame.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Heated pot.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
There's no stopping these drunks. Can't blame them since we must die normally. Don't normally speak our minds. Is that so? So there's no informant here, is there? Oh. Fair enough.
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
A chicken.
Beg your pardon?
You've been able to find your way around the island. Our city wasn't built with outsiders in mind. Then the ladder behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them.
Good goal.
What are you lot here for? Come to steal away our livestock too? I swear the chief's not thinking rationally, asking for assistance from other tribes. We should honor Lady Yuffie's wishes and let her fulfill her duty. Her duty. I wanna see what they have in store.
Hey,
Hello.
Smell of this place, then sense from all the different planets. Okay. If I
incredible.
check the tree, maybe I can get some more beetles?
I beg your pardon.
Oh, yeah, I haven't appraised all my stuff. Yeah, I thought as much. None of these things are good, and they are only good to make money off them. Since they all just give shitty stats. I don't even know. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Not all of them seem to use this, but they are probably as soon as I look at the weapon shop. It's quite a shame, really, that a lot of weapons get useless right around the next time you get somewhere new. Okay, what do they have? Should I buy more of these? No, I still have enough. Well, then again, never can have an... Oh, wait. Ah, feck it. Just... Interesting. Nervous shopkeep. I don't even know. Maybe I should have done this in every city to go through it once and then going on my merry way. Oh yeah, I have to go through the village and look for gold beetles. Oh, that is rather convenient.
No kidding.
Mass and shield. They're made of the same material. Built with wood. Arms that were produced elsewhere. There's some sort of religious significance to it.
Beg pardon?
Ever thought about all the different varieties of weapons and armor across this country and how they all got their names? The etymology behind the names of many of our weapons and armor is not fully understood. Some even appear to be in different language, one completely separate from the common tongue. Many have never given a second thought to it, but when you ask why, nobody seems to know either. I brought this up with this island's priest once. He had some insight on it and a theory. He believes the names of weapons and armor are remnants of an ancient language, lost to us, yet passed down in these words. The meaning of the words themselves may be hidden in the names of blades and mail. Isn't that fascinating? Yes? Let's see what you have. told you, but we got a message from Igniter merchant called Brigitta. She's a former sell your arms at a discount. Okay. Wow, Brigitta's influence goes deep. Full moon world. Interesting. Greatly increases evasion against dark. That is not bad for a mage. Actually excellent for a mage. Oh, look at that. Better evasion. With higher defenses. It's the only thing really worth buying. I don't get it why. Oh, magic +5 and a stat. Is it really? Are the. I still can't completely tell if the stats mean anything or not. I mean, they mean something, but to what degree? I mean, the only stats that make a clear difference, the only stat that makes an absolutely clear difference is the agility stat, since it affects 3 stats at once. But at the same time, if the weapon already has an accuracy of 96, how much worse can it get against an enemy? But if the enemy has a higher agility, you also have a lower chance of hitting them again, even if the weapon has a high accuracy. So having a higher agility increases your chance of hitting enemies and at the same time outweigh the agility that enemies may have to dodge your attacks. Isn't that how it works? Let's see. Oh look, evasion 5. Oh, interesting. Oh, all of these are good. Interesting, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let's see what the weapon side has to offer. Have a look around. Traders will become magic where to sell you a greater discount. I objected to taking orders from mainland Igniter peddlers, but the chief said it couldn't hurt to give you a discount. Okay. Klewang. Fire snake staff, winter frog staff. It's always fire and ice. And now it's electricity too. Oh yeah, that is stronger. That is even. Kusanagi? Plant type monster. Oh, that's the only weapon that is weaker. Only crossbow. Plant type monster. Lagging cookies increases the strength of princesses skills that cost 0 MP. I mean, yeah, there's only one spell though. Should I include this? I feel like this is getting tedious the longer I do this.
Stop!
Doing snooping about the neighborhood, aiming to steal our valuables. Hey, there's no need to be so suspicious. We're not trying to make any enemies here. I think you can sway me so easily. You've come here to hunt down a divine relic, haven't you? Next door, they're expecting a child soon. This island's full of innocent people like that who just want to live in peace. Please just leave us alone.
Just can't stand it.
Okay, I mean, yeah. Hello.
Well now, what are we on about?
By his injuries, the chief immediately devoted himself to garnering trust for you among Virga people. My duty is to believe in the chief and to protect him. If you're his ally, then you are mine as well. Oh, nice. A sign of my trust. Be sure you do not betray it. I do my best.
Not.
I probably already missed one of the beetles tonight. I don't mean the band. There's one! On a gold beetle. I won't be finding all of them anyway, will I?
Unstinking believable.
Since speaking with you, I will be marked as a disruptor of the peace. There are some among us who are more chatty, shall we say, but to me there's security in silence. Fair enough, I say. Oh, hey there.
Yes.
Playing such a heavy burden. I will be able to join you after my wounds
Think
heal.
we'll make it?
A bit more. We handled the island for now. You just rest up. I am in your debt.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Yeah, you know what?
We are witness.
I'm already bored of this. The only reason I'm talking to most of... Oh, what is this?
What'll it be?
The only reason I'm... Oh, white. Oh, there's that thing.
Hey, mister!
The only reason I'm talking to all these people is that one random person gave me a book to read. And I feel like there will be more of
We are
them.
witness to the wrath of the gods.
Oh, that's the prison we were in. Okay, I think this is enough for now. Okay, I want to see what happens now if I go to the gauntlet runner. Nothing!
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
I mean, I have to do this immediately? I can't do anything else?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
This place here.
But there are two things, so I want to get both of them.
Let's see here.
Temple with the lands looks far. How long will it be? Currents are stable. We'll get there within
You
the
would
day.
pursue peril.
I mean, I suppose.
Ha! Tally ho then.
So we bring the fight to them.
Let's keep our wits about us. So basically, I would have needed to buy everything now and couldn't even have waited out my time. That is curious to
All right,
say the least. I can't even talk to anyone to increase my stats.
You see?
This dragon god, besides there's really some manner of dragon lurking inside, it will not end well for us. Oh, so basically this is just to show me around the temple for the first time. You go in and go back shortly after, and then you actually go in proper, I suppose, maybe. Oh, right then. Reading the book that I've already done since there's nothing else to
Navigating
do.
the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
Wait, I thought we had to stop somewhere
We're
along the
here.
way.
Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No, and keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
Really? Shut up.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Let us ponder philosophy a little bit.
We're off.
It's not all about business, business, business all day, all long, every day long. Pretty sooner than later. Okay. Let's see then. Wait, there's an enemy at the entrance? That is new.
What now?
Hello, tree monster.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
He's putting on a strong front, but his foot is still hurt. But from what?
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
You sprang your ankle somewhere.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. 'Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
You do know that you could lose your foot if you don't get it treated.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
You call us fools? Who is the fool here who dies of a foot injury?
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
No, we can't reveal this to them.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now.
We do. He could just...
We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Well, that was fast.
Hey.
Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hardy platypus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far, too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
Giant tree in the temple? I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magla exposure. The temple positively leaking this stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they are not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight. Wait, I've read something about that.
Understood.
Track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Batlin? Who's Batlin? Batlin or the informant at Golden Deer Hearth might know more.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. Where I see it, someone's gotta stay and look after Dell. Don't be silly, but of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we are short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh?
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. This is about when Dell would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lands, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust ya. So we'll hang about here and you sort out the lands. And well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me own brother now, can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, I suspected something like this to happen.
Nonetheless,
Giant trees blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, it would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A meddling delay when both the priestess and the lands we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach.
True.
We've no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. Again? Probably can just cut straight through it.
Let's focus.
Obtain Dracodius. Well done. Causes of scorching heat inclement that may occur. The priestess Yufa is trapped in the Dragon Temple and obtain Dracodius before the day you depart for Altabel.
Really?
Ask the people in the village about the potion. Oh boy, well that will be fun, I suppose. Oh, I knew I saw this item before. Didn't I buy this already once for something? I don't know for what I bought it the last time. Okay, got your thing for the potion.
Hello there.
It was zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We bought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you?
I see.
So this is what brings about the thirst I read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've much yet to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Now I get to brewing, you won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience, the potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
Great.
Thank you.
With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracodius is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You all must ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. So I looked in the recruitment center before I left port and recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself. Grieve me to ask so much of you. I beg, nevertheless, please save my sister. Is there really? God dang! I haven't actually checked the requests on the bounty board.
That reminds me.
Juna helping out the villagers with something. Maybe we should check in with her when you get a chance. Wait, what? Ah, man. Another quest? Hello. Make sure you take a break when you need her or you end up falling. So I have a bit of a favor. It involves helping people, although you'll hear me out, won't you? If I were truly about helping anyone, I think this is right up your alley. Go on.
Thanks.
The spot over there with the view. Okay, what are we doing now?
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Secret, you say?
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking, if you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
Sounds good enough. The situation does seem concerning. The secrets of a songstress with potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
We've got
I'm
this.
sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Okay. Imagination, eh?
Here's the place, if you're interested.
That is pretty far away.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Wait, but it's only one day. That is pretty good for me. Oh, that is kind of shy that you don't get to see this island, that you haven't gotten seen to the whatever. Can't talk right now.
And do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Right, sure. Ha, he, ha. Hey, ha, ooh, ha, ha. Oh, well. Yes, the quest enabled me to get my wisdom to level 4.
Wisdom.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed.
Farewell.
Like at the tournament. Yes. Okay, here we go. Finally getting the new knights. I've been thinking of my once compatriot Vodanthe. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth, through a fair and honest duel. I doubt he'd fight fair. I feel like I can see through Vodanthe's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps
think him capable of such dishonor. But surely... No, you're right, I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. It is a hard prospect to face that he would change so drastically. But indeed it is, as you say, I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now. If my witness has no objections. Yep.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows and grand tread. I've heard word that Rodanthe is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. I hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens! Once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. Whoa, mass execution, really?
Heed my words!
But fear not, in the name of the honorable order of the knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution? No chance.
No.
The opposite, in fact.
Yes.
I have come here today to set you straight. The honorable order, was it? I say that you are a stranger to honor and have been for years. Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the Knight Commander himself? No. Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so, Rodanthe, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me, besides. Do you then mean to run for my challenge? Oh, Commander of the Honorable Order.
Yeah!
Death to traitors! Glory to the Knights Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Will is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nakatam. Sir? You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
I would expect the crowd to follow. Come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. Careful.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready? Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodanthe. That will be quite unnecessary. Nakatum? What? I can't move!
Absurd.
Fool! You and the Welf have made quite the name for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Nakatum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. End her pain, Nakatum. Stop this. I told you, Will, do not interfere.
You cur.
Rage against despair would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How?
Rodanthe.
Wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest. But now more than anything I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Her stride brought him to his knees. I thought I had to actually fight him.
Rodanth.
Your skills have dulled. And that Nakatum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As Vaja, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I'm nothing like you. And that is the problem. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers, but the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this! Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
Heripus, man. About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir. Who are you?
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? What will happen to him now? Rodanthe has been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we are taking him into custody. What did Lady Hulkenberg not tell you? We are Knights of the Shadow Guard.
This time?
Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodanthe wet-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes? I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I've been asked to help expose Rodanthe's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convinced Rodanthe to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him, a knightly pride yet survived. And now 'tis an outcome most unfortunate. You fought marvelously.
True.
You're right, and I'd not have won without you. So thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
I've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. Cannot say if I've lived up to such a title. Of course you have.
Yeah.
As always, you help to dispel my doubts.
I thank you.
Since I parted ways with Rodanthe, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Will. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me. The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Yes, I am become your knight.
Paladin and Dark Knight. Oh, Dark Knight is usually the coolest.
Now then.
Let's return to the team. I'm tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuit of the Shadow Guard are classified. Pursuits. Of course, I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? Well. I feel as though I've gotten more support from the Knighthood thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. Oh! 17, eh? I mean, the number jump isn't as big anymore, but that's to be expected. Can't be number 1 too early, huh? Back to the Verga Island. Brigitte! Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Oh, I shall. I don't know why we caught this, but it seems kinda cool. I hear the voices of past heroes' soul. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety to strength exalted. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the Protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul. The soul of the Knight. Incredible. So this is the power of the Paladin's soul. As a hallowed knight at my pinnacle, I shall protect all with my life. Let this new mission find purpose within me. It coincides well with protecting His Highness. Can I change archetypes on the flame?
A new means of protection.
I mean, yeah, kind of. Let's see, what can this knight's defense? By 3 wings for 3 turns. That is actually, I mean, it is not the greatest ever. Holy Knights for Gods, drawing enemy to, okay. Can you do anything Line Guard? 1 physical attack in a caster roll. In caster's row? Does that mean in the back row or? I don't know, Magic Knight's hammer. Well, and this one.
Fascinating.
It's so expensive to unlock these.
This right here.
The League Protector, a shield obscured by the shadow of the lands it turns upon. Its foes to do mortal harm.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Hulkenberg with his power.
Course.
Creed take a new form as an elite knight. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the paths of the Protector, I shall bestow the soul of the... Oh, it's the same thing! Of the Dark Knight, most interesting. Upon the dark road I tread, using power to defend. I shall protect what must be until the most final of moments. To that end, no trial is too great.
I've acquired a new power.
That is pretty cool. Well then, finally I can continue you. You seem unscathed, but I finally made up my mind thanks to you. There's something I like to confide in you. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm with you no matter what. Fuck the church! With overflowing courage, I showed Brigitte I could match her resolve.
You.
I found myself still at a crossroads. Yet, look at you. My feelings got through.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
Thank you.
Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we are trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them something more than weapons. It should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make the pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach. What are you doing?
What?
I'm doing what church hates the most. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness.
But
behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
as it is,
But if we are stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
say,
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptors. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for the prototypes. I'm glad I took this job.
Well,
my thanks.
We'd never had much strides with the development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They sent their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinda world, in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world.
I
Wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life. I won't let you die.
leave it to me.
It's quite a promise to make. You have a point though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see that new world of hope more than I do, after all.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Will. For me and for a new world. Can sense Brigitte's hope to change the world and her deep trust in me.
You give me hope.
You're receiving funds from Brigitte.
And then
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church razed. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. I parted with Brigitte and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigitte's direct endorsement.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And we have another Idols Day, which was my goal all along, to go shopping!
here.
Walked, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. I'm just getting money, really? Money is the least of my problems.
All right.
Yeah, we know that already. Okay, this doesn't sound good. So this is how it ends. It just popped up here. Is he dying? Is Baden on his deathbed? No, wait, there he is.
Thank you, truly.
And slowly but surely improving. I can even make rounds again. Well, one round that is. Oh god, you got me worried there. Talk with you before I leave town, that is. Fully recovered, should give him some time and come back later. Wait, what?
Thank you, truly. Leave it.
But you should have given. But why? Usually that means that I don't have a certain stat. I realized why this game makes me so incredibly tired. Because I hear this, well, I don't know if it's just a theory, but decision making. The more decisions you have to do in the day, the more fatigued you get at the end of it. Kind of. Or that's what I think. That's what the theory says. I don't know if it was actually proven or not. but I read it or heard it somewhere about that the more kinds of decisions you have to make in a day, the more fatigued you mentally get. And these games basically trigger that exact same psychological phenomenon. I just try to use big words right now for some reason, where having even these mundane decisions feel like they are very vital, even though they aren't. But anyway, let's continue. Give one to Maria. Oh yeah, I basically poor again. I have only but I think sub 1 million now after my shopping spree on discount day. Well.
Wow.
You really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves? How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? Told Maria about all the memories I made. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
I asked Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's wall. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
Waiting for you, mister. Are you hungry? Fabienne cooked some food. Wait, should I actually go?
I see.
Wait, I have to look at something.
Lovely.
Wait, let's actually look if the pictures are actually hung up in the inn. There's a food thing. Oh, this is where the pictures are. I wish they were higher quality. Okay, I decided now that I will go until there's not a single one dude that wants something from me.
Oh, yay!
We can all eat together today. It's a party!
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone.
Oh, that's what you wanted to do.
I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabienne's food to hungry people.
I mean, you are not the one to decide that, but evidently you talked with her about it. It is kind of it's kind of a lot of food, right?
Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
We can hope for the best. Yeah, let me help you.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
I have like $1 million. Well, not anymore, but...
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Really?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened.
You seem to be well off with your tavern that you can't just give away that much food.
And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food. I mean, like, free food, man. Unless it's poisoned, which I think it isn't, That would be great. I would be suspicious if anyone else gave me free food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again, or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
What do you mean she's normal? She's, well, I mean, yeah, but you are too.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
Hopefully with money to compensate for all that food. I'll help with that too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister?
I mean, as king, I probably am a little bit too busy, but I can give you money! Lots and lots of money!
Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
You have a lot of friends.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, "Just do your best." I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that how you really feel?
Is that how you really feel?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
Oh, please tell me she's so happy that she's crying.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so...
Or is she crying because I'm going to leave?
Can't die, okay?
Oh god, she thinks I'm going to die?
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
Yeah, as soon as I'm king, this will be my mainstay. I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
Jesus! I want to be with the Mr. forever. Damn. Savior! Our skills can now be inherited.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him.
Oh no, I shouldn't have promised her. I have the feeling we are going to die.
And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade, Rowan, Grand Rat now all support me. You know, I got hit with another spoiler because I wanted to look up something about stat distribution with level ups. And I saw a color change. And that makes my imagination run wild with what where the story is possibly going. And as soon as that is revealed, I will comment on that. Made a decision. This is my only choice.
Hey!
Maybe, but... Ah, god dang it! I want to get her bond to maximum. Oh yeah, and for him, I need more imagination, which sucks ass. But instead of doing nothing, I'm going to him. Since I can't do anywhere with the gauntlet anyway. Oh, there's one thing I wanted to do. Well then, what about you? You're not in the midst of a tournament right now. Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully, I'm putting a major new plan in motion. Great, come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town. However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. How?
What?
Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well.
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come over a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there will be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The man guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then?
I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. Sure.
Yeah.
Sounds like you and me.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly.
I'm...
We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on witches will come to an end. Oh.
Seriously?
A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore small fruit, and with its seeds, my mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So make sure you go out and change the world, Will. Give it to me.
Give it to me.
I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May the seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? I can sense Alonso's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations of me.
You're all I have left in this world.
Damn, that sounds so depressing.
Understand?
Can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting. I mean, you say soon, but do you mean literally or figuratively?
The new king draws nearer.
Oh, it depends what weather we are having.
Have a look.
Hey.
They've made themselves quite comfortable in the cave. There were a lot, aren't they? Oh yeah, I know that. So dust was bandit hideout, so it can be assumed the layout will be quite labyrinthine and ripe with spots from which to ambush. There will definitely be. We've accepted a request, so let's head there later. Well, at some point we will, yeah.
Let's head there.
Okay, so let's see.
What now?
It is. I don't even know which day it is anymore. So, I will set out to the Dragon Temple now and finish the main quest.
It's your call.
If your preparations are to concern yourself with, let's go.
So we bring the fight to them.
Yoff, let's keep our wits about us.
What to pick?
And now I can talk to Hulkenberg and max her out. Which is very good. After cooking, of course. Alright, here we go. Have you noticed our plans? Decide our plans. Well, I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. Report concerning the aftermath. Yep, here we go.
Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
But it's not over yet.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
I'll forge our path forward.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together.
She reminds me of a different character I'm really fond of, but I forgot the name.
My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'll protect you, that's what she said. You're a true knight.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
You can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
I still don't know what a new heroic embodiment is.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always.
Even when the prince gets to power, will you still be my knight?
Truly, my friend. Thank you.
This is when I wish they would not let you choose your own name. Just give the protagonist a name, so when you start to identify with him and getting called that name, it has way more significance than these filling words. The two of us spent a long time. You know what? That is maybe something where AI could come into play. You know? That is something where AI could work. Use the voice actor however you like. No, what I mean is, pay the voice actor to do lines, and basically for the specific line where the voice actor would need to formulate an infinite amount of different names, just try to use AI to calibrate, to make an artificial voice saying the name the person inputted when they started playing the game. So basically the voice actor voices out everything except for that one name, and everyone can feel like the actual name is spoken to them. Something like that. That would be one of the only applications for this kind of system in that would be acceptable in video games. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
All right.
Well then, let's fuck this shit up.
Do it.
What now?
Wait, did I get all the intel?
What do you think?
So I suppose you just have to pour it in to use the potion.
Can you take this one, please?
This builder is killing me, bottoms up!
Hey.
After all the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's going to work on a tree of this size? Juna's right, the only way to find out is to pour it.
Huh?
Why is it moving? What's going on here? So 'tis a monster in the tree's guise. This blight brewer stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within.
Wait!
Let's not too happy about it. Honestly, could the dwarf have stripped away the armor too?
Incoming!
Nothing for it, let's chop this tree beast down.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Level
Be careful.
40.
Come forth, royal soul. I'll be taking that. Treat your guard.
Why, hello there.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Samurai!
Don't want to waste too much of my energy, so...
Not now. In the name of justice!
Oh, that has quite a bit of resistance. Oh, I know what I've forgotten. The pierce attack.
Let me
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Masked dancer.
Let me try this
Gale!
one. Resisted that, huh? What? Uh-oh. Oh, that was pitiful.
For all that we strive for,
Power
I'll
thrust.
run you through.
All right.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Okay, what else did I...
General! Freeze!
Nope.
Now, what's the play?
Resist that
I
one
call
too.
upon royal power within.
I don't want to overdo
Perhaps
it,
not.
so...
I can't afford to hold back.
Yeah, it's my fault for not
I've
giving
got
it
just
the
the
free
dance for
thing.
you, masked dancer. Watch me. Burn!
Ooh. It scared me, but we managed somehow. Honestly, all the trouble of an angry shrubble.
But
Our way inside the temple is now clear. Let us push onward to find Yufa.
You're right.
We've had a rough start. Time to get back on track. Yeah, that will be easy.
Pushing forward.
They will all just be one-shots at this point.
What now?
I'm wholly over-prepared for all of this. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, let me get inside so you can see the
We've got
interior.
to hurry.
Get the priestess girl out of here safely,
What
quickly
do you
now.
think?
Yep. Let's hurry, there's no guarantee she's still unharmed.
Here.
Feel my skin, the melancholia here is different.
Speaking of,
yeah, they are all weak. All of them.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Yeah.
No way!
Oh god, I can't believe the size of this palace. It's like a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. Perhaps we could tell where it is not for the strange mist. The path ahead is shrouded.
I must.
Go before the dragon god.
What can I do?
I'm the priestess, I must offer myself in sacrifice.
What's up?
You alright? Just heard a voice inside my head. Apparently it belonged to the priestess. Priestess voice, you say? I certainly couldn't hear
Okay,
it.
so
If you heard her voice, that means she's alive. Come on, let's find her.
let's go.
So it's her voice that we can hear. Oh, why? I could have just... There's something written on this monument. Those who are lost does the mist bedevil, but upon the proper path no mist will there be to thwart thee. This will be thicker if we are on the wrong path.
I see.
Then if visibility worsens, it implies we are off track.
If so,
Okay.
This.
Etched here. Thine eyes report doth not tell all. Only those with the conviction to alter their perspective may find the way through the dark. So we have to change how we view things here. So we need to look at things beyond what's in front of us, or at least that's what I assume is trying to say. Huh. Interesting. It's a mural. The War of Runes is inscribed here in an archaic writing.
Doesn't it seem like...
This depicts the Annex War. It seems far too grand a scale. If it were, it wouldn't have been called the War of Ruin. It's likely depicting the war that led to the destruction of the old world. And people aren't the only combatants here. There are dragons and what looks like monsters in the fray too. There could even be ancient gods. If you ask me, it looks more like they got roped into a war that the people started.
What the...
Telling me people manipulated dragons? This many bloody dragons as tools of war? To hazard a guess, I'd say the magic which allows us to control archetypes fashioned after heroes of old is fairly similar.
Hey.
If gods and dragons really started fighting, no wonder they called it a war of ruin. Could this have really happened?
however,
Huh. Ah, one of these monsters scared me in the dark so badly that I strained something in my back. I'm old, and there's nothing that can touch me here, and I'm still getting sometimes wheeled by the enemies just popping out of nowhere. It's a mural. The world after ruin is inscribed here in archaic writing.
indeed.
Based on the title, can we surmise it depicts those who perished in a city torn asunder by flame? It would imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. What's on the bottom there? It looks like people gradually changing. Wait, so that looks like humans transforming into what we now know as the tribes. Or vice versa.
Look.
Isn't that a monster of some kind on the left? What's going on there? What a strange physiognomy. It almost looks like a human, but the figure on the right looks like a regular person.
Oh.
I have no idea what any of this means. Don't think any amount of concentration on our part's going to clear it up. Oh yeah, I also figured out there is this. I just have to follow this line and I will get to where I want to go. Next one. It's a mural. The old world is inscribed here in archaic writing.
This is...
Archaic? An old world, is it? I suppose this is some kind of ancient city. If those are buildings, they are preposterously tall. Never in all my days have I seen a town such as this. Hard to believe it's a depiction of the past, isn't it? Almost feels futuristic.
Hey.
So if that's a city, what's surrounding it? It looks like like monsters.
No.
Monsters? No. The more I look, the more it appears as though they are being worshipped. A world where there's not but one god. Now that is indeed a very different understanding of history from that of sancticism. I don't think we're going to guess our way to the right answers here. Let's press on.
Oh, yeah?
Dragon God's one of them. Wait, what? I went in a big circle. It just leads back here and then I can go again. What? But Huh? Wait, maybe the entrance is actually the exit. Nope, that's not how it works. There were stone slabs that I haven't shown that said something about not getting fooled by illusions. Wait, this looks like a trap door.
Gotta be something we can do here.
And that I can see the Magla. Or
Sounds crazy.
better yet, if I use her vision, the flames go out on the wrong ones. Like so, but if I am on the right path and use her vision, the flames stay on.
Something's around here.
But now I have to figure out where did I go wrong. Okay, doesn't something feel off to it? It's like we haven't made any progress at all. I sense it as well. Perhaps we've been brought back to where we started.
Mayhap.
To do with this mist, that could be melancholization.
No.
This mist might just be sophisticatedly designed magic. Travel towards.
If so,
must be a way to spring. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm here again. Interesting. So up until here, yeah, this is getting dark.
there's something we can use nearby.
For real?
I mean, I know there is something Huh? Wait, how did I miss this before? Wait a minute. How did I miss that one before? Oh, it diverges into more directions. I didn't notice that before. Okay, so there might be a fight breaking out since
There's something we can use nearby.
there was a green dot here that said, oh, this is an unnatural gasp. There could have a fight broken out here. So my guess is there will be a fight here. Or there was a fight here? Oh, never mind. No fight. Oh, there you are.
There's someone here.
3 guesses who it can only be.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring? My name is Euphazia. I am priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
To see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I mean, where did she put that huge-ass helmet?
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow.
Oh, my back.
But more importantly, why are you here?
To bring you home.
Adeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Wait, where have we seen this?
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
That's fine with me.
What do you want with Dracotios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides...
You should have given us something that you would recognize that we are actually speaking the truth.
My third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Then...
Oh, a save point.
Indeed.
Wait, is she actually walking with us? No, there are always only 4 people with us. At all times. Listen.
Hey!
Is that an offering?
Indeed.
My brother gave me upon my coming to the temple. Thanks to his generosity, I have not yet starved. This canopy chamber is a room in which priestesses on their way to the altar may rest. It is fortunate the stagnation of Magla was minimal in sight. Eleni said it seems she knows the temple well. I'm just glad she's okay. Well, good to know. Let me save. Wait, where did I save? Temple entrance? Yeah, there we go. Oh!
I can't believe...
The soldiers who escorted me! How can this be? The fault lies with me, and my atonement shall be realized when I become sacrificed to the dragon god. Can you stop talking about that? What is this dragon god anyway? Any ideas what could have started this little temper tantrum? Of that I'm uncertain, but ever since the founding of the village, when our protector deity frenzies, it is appeased by the sacrifice of the priestess. It's a mural. Our origins is inscribed here in archaic writing. It's this one off. Our origins, that is the Mustaris people. Look close, there are people in the painting that have 3 eyes. Where?
Very well.
This painting depicts the birth of the village in the center. There's our first chief. Our village passed down and protected for generations, and now I too must sacrifice myself to save them. Yeah, no. It's a mural. The birth of the priestess is inscribed here in archaic writing. We've got the priestess, the lands, and the flock. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to the truth of this island.
Indeed.
The people of the village discovered the ruins and met the dragon god. Later, those entrusted with the sacred ceremonial duty became the priestesses. The dragon god is our protector deity, but also an impetuous god of conflict. Sometimes its all-consuming rage is directed at the island. In those chaotic times, the priestess makes of herself a sacrifice. Legends foretell that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the dragon's god's spirit is appeased.
Hey.
You're not afraid to die. It seems almost like you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of the village. That I hold dear. So more than anything else, I feel both joy and pride.
Let us continue forth.
Say,
Let us continue our journey, huh? You want to throw away your life, I guess he said. Oh.
Hey!
Come along, Grey Dow. What's up ahead? Is the altar back there?
I mean to say...
You will know once you see it. Please go inside.
Got it.
Ominous. I mean, it would have warned me, right?
What?
What's this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Huh?
You look at that, the sky. So strange to see being so far underground. What the hell is going on?
Surely.
I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is Dragon Grace Shinjuku, the remnants of an ancient civilization. My people refer to it as the Lost Village.
What?
It's no language I know. Safe to say it's really, really old? Yes, our ancestors discovered it alongside the lands and enshrined it all in the temple.
Please, have a look.
Look at your feet, traces of priestesses past imprinted in the soil. An earthly record of the pilgrimages here. If we follow them, we shall reach the altar at the Lost City's lowermost level. Follow the path.
Let's go!
Alright. Is that the entrance then?
No.
Not quite. That leads to an ancient lift powered by Magla. There are 4 lifts in the Lost City. In order to reach the altar, we must make careful use of them.
Let us go.
Please continue along the traces on the floor as you have been. The lift to the altar is ahead.
Is this right?
No, I want to go all the other ones instead.
Stop!
Everyone, on your guard. Something's here.
What?
An ear monster? Is this a new human?
But how could...
What are such monsters doing in the Lost City?
Seems likely.
To an increase in the melancholization. Perhaps this human was drawn here by the Dragon God as well. So they are meant to keep intruders out? They're doing the Dragon God's grunt work.
That can't be.
Why would the Dragon God reject me? I'm the rightful sacrifice. Never mind that now. Doesn't it seem like this acting weird? Almost like it's waiting for us to make a move?
Wait.
Oh. Everyone hold!
Indeed.
My eyes don't deceive me. It's moving as we move.
Then...
We can predict its movement, then we can split past it. A fight isn't necessary. Let's be extra cautious.
I see you.
But is it even a threat?
Keep your wits about you.
Is it even a threat? I want to know if that is actually...
No choice but to cut through them.
Can I? Is this a problem when I'm... I want to attack it.
Watch out!
Oh.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
Level
careful.
45, eh?
Retreat!
Get the heck out of here!
Okay.
What?
Hey, why is it gone?
Think not.
Is it actually gone now? That would suck.
Hey, you found something.
Wait a minute. I hope it comes back. Otherwise I have to reload and that would suck even worse. Alright, no, it's still here. I can still fight it and that's what I'm gonna do.
Stay on guard.
Nice one, Captain.
Better be short.
They're pretty tough.
Oh, you don't
Better be
have
careful.
a well thing, okay. I wanna see what happens.
I've got Just the dance for you. Behold this power. Raging fire.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power with
Power thrusting.
Right on target.
I can't summarize.
Nice. Power thrusting.
For all that we strive for.
Power thrusting.
They yet cling to life.
It's okay. We can do this. By this power.
And I don't know.
Hold on.
I just hit it.
It's still up.
Wait, what did it do? Okay. Wait! It removed the def reduction.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Table then.
I think not.
No, I don't want you.
Now, what's the samurai?
Yeah, I can do another power thrust.
Satisfactory. I've acquired a new power.
What is it?
Still a sense of monster that may not have been its true body.
What
Oh,
the?
okay. Care to explain? It stands as maybe pointers to defeat those monsters. Well, they give experience, so that's definitely worth something. I haven't paid attention how much, but I can look at the recording. Not enough to be worth it, at least. Wait, what? I didn't even go there. Strange, it's not moving. The magla sustaining it must have faded. It's an old device, after all. If we activate the magic source, the lift should move normally.
So be it.
Where might that source be? Do you know?
If so,
To get the mechanism, we have to take a shortcut with the neighboring lift. That one works, I believe. Let us go.
then
Okay. Really? Not even a hair's breadth to squeeze past them.
I want to say,
To move the barrier wall at the back further in, if we work swiftly, might be able to shut the monster out.
I see.
Okay.
watch out.
Okay. I'm totally off track to the quest right now, but oh well. A long time ago, my brother taught me to read the writing of the ancients. It's not especially legible, but I shall try my best. The die is cast, none can stop. Calamity shrouded, land, city, sank, depth of the earth. So the calamity, as they call it, is what caused the city to sink underground. This is really getting me wondering about this calamity. Doesn't that almost sound like some kind of natural disaster?
No.
Don't know if I'd call it natural. Hard to be sure, though. I mean, didn't the first guy talk about something of a calamity that he wanted to unleash? Oh yeah, by the way, the dungeon is way too big. I feel like they made it overly annoying to get through the dungeon. They made it way bigger. I like the new little whittle mechanic in the beginning, but now it's just endless back and forth and going through all the shiny things, getting all the shiny things. Okay, I found another grinding spot. This is perfect, and they give more experience than the ones before. Okay, more readings. Too late. Regrets future no more. Slumbered in lands someday in rightful hands.
Mayhap.
They refer to the Dracodius? Should seem this record is genuine in its old age. So someone heroic and, you know, destined to pick it up will give salvation to the calamity. Whose are the rightful hands? The Mustawi? Our teachings describe Dracodios as having passed down since ancient times. However, I'm uncertain that the rightful hands are indeed the Mustawi.
Don't tell me.
Dracodios became... I don't know. Glass bracelet. It's got little needles inside. Used for assassination, surely. Those needles may be poison-tipped. But the face is adorned with ancient numerals. The needles seem to be pointing to them. Seems there's some trick to it. Perhaps these needles moved once upon a time.
I see.
Okay. I totally lost track where I am. I should have just went with the directions the game gave me instead of just going somewhere randomly to explore, since now I don't know how to get back into a save point. Moss growing all over this iron slab. Wonder what this long, thin tube on the end is. What do you suppose this pipe is for? Look inside, it's empty. It appears to have a trigger, perhaps an arrow issued forth from the tip.
Oh, yeah?
So it's like an ancient crossbow. Man, it just seems so cumbersome.
No.
Some weathered papier? What? Am I... Paper! Wow, I'm really tired. The discovery of Magla. Era of science to an end. The discovery of Magla brought the era of science to an end? But despite all its glory, Magla authorized our destruction. The world destroyed. What science? Is this about Magla destroying the world? Science is, you know, physics and all that? And chemistry? You know, industrialization? So the calamity had to do with Magla after all. That's about all we know. The first time seeing of this ancient writing as well.
However,
this seems all built on destroyed by magic. Cool iron. Ugh. Okay, it seems like I did a thing. Looks as though we are able to restore it. Will take us to the altar? Not quite. What we restored is the lift in the entrance wing. The lift connected to the altar still isn't functioning. Close the altar. We ought to be restoring the mechanism for that lift. For that lift is nearby. Simply follow the trail on the ground. Oh, okay.
so.
That is for something completely different. Holy shit, what is that? What are we supposed to do? This looks grim. The contraption we are after should be past here. Pushing through would prove to be impossible.
actually,
There's one possible countermeasure. Maybe enough to eliminate the
Is that
monsters.
true?
Let's hear it. The flow of Magla want that monster is different from others. If I had to describe it, it feels like fake or like it has no real substance. We might find their source somewhere in this lost city.
I see.
All the humans in one fell swoop if we can but find the source and snuff
that's
it out.
surely right.
Have not felt its presence so far. It's surely hiding elsewhere. Oh, good to know, I guess. Nothing we can do about it right now. Okay, I will just follow the thing now. The plot. For now. Before I travel randomly in this huge-ass dungeon.
But this is...
Our true foe is on this floor. The third eye allows you to look upon it then. You detect no threats.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I can use my face sight. Will help me give this place a thorough search.
Right there.
Oh, okay.
Get him quick!
Guess it's realized it couldn't fool us.
This is bad.
Okay, that goes after a hit.
Go!
So we are chasing it now? Oh, and that would have made it easier to explore this. Okay.
No choice but to cut through them.
Damn it.
Can't really get far, can it? God dang it. Oh, whatever. I mean, everything is closed, so it has nothing to run. See? Why Okay, I
What now?
change my thing, my persona. I wanted to say, but that's not the same game. Hello. There's no getting away
Enemies up
now.
ahead.
I really don't want to play with Juna since she just doesn't do anything much. But no. We've got it. Is everyone ready?
Quick!
This has been a merry dance indeed. Time to finish this.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
They have something to steal.
Everyone, to the front!
I've got just the dance for you.
You have steel? No, you don't. So
This
you...
might be a good strategy.
You're wide open. A slippery one.
In them,
I call upon royal power within. I'll have that.
Why, hello there.
That's it?
Observe the enemy with blade in hand.
One ally, huh?
Is that all?
Wait, what? What did it say? I can't read that fast, man.
You better be sure. Take that!
This'll be over soon. Please, after you.
I can't. No holding back. Run them through.
Right on target. Nice
Samurai.
one, Stroll.
Pierce.
Come! Not now. For all that we strive for!
Oh. Wait. I have an issue, I think. I think I have to...
It's okay. We can...
Do I have something to
No.
heal?
The next one's yours.
Behold this power.
Why do you not have anything useful on you?
They sure don't give up easy.
No! Oh, good. It only attacked her.
Samurai.
Power thrust! Filleting katana. It's not so bad.
My power swells forth.
Oh, this could have been so much easier to explore without these things running around everywhere. That settles that then.
I expected nothing less.
Well done, everyone. The other imposter should now be gone as well. The ground's shaking. Is that an earthquake? That's probably the dragon.
No.
I do not think so. I heard something. A war echoing from beneath the very ground we stand on. A war? So this dragon card can just sense all the humans have been cleared out then?
I'm going back.
Let's go back to the room with the mechanism, the one that was filled with humans. There we should be able to activate the lift that leads to the altar.
All right.
Alright then. There was a place I couldn't get all the things yet, and I'm really wanting to collect all the things. Okay, I know now that that room will probably get me, or will probably get the plot complete. But let's look here for now.
All right.
They're all gone. Ooh.
I bet there's treasure around.
Normal treasure.
Well done.
hit by your... Oh, okay. I mean, the real good item would be that it nullifies your weakness. That would be an actual good item. So what happens if I...
There's probably something movable.
Glad that's over with. I'm ready for a nap.
Yay, we've done it!
The lift that connects the altar should be in working order now. Okay. Oh, another lore drop. It's like parts of the keyboard have fallen off here. They are made of a material I don't recognize. An ancestor of the instrument?
This?
Not too crisp, but it is a keyboard, isn't it? Looks a bit different to the ones you see in church. So they had similar instruments in ancient times then. How funny. So basically, I have the feeling the ancient times were just the times we were living. Basically. So I think... Could it be that the book that describes the utopia is basically the world that existed before ours, but it somehow got destroyed by the calamity or by finding what Magla is? Or something like that? I mean, they said something about that the way of science was abandoned for the sake of looking into what Magla can do. But isn't that science in and of itself as well? I don't know. Well, music was the first magic this world ever knew, darling. I can only imagine how much the old world loved it. True. Music is the magic of purest emotions. I mean, I would actually agree with how music is one of the very few things that really get me to tears and feel things, you know? That is the only medium, really. Music is basically... Music can make or break a game, even. The game can be not so great, but if the music is immaculate, you look over a lot of flaws a game might have. That's what I feel like a lot of games have done very well, and those that could be good but have music that is so terrible, I don't know. Alright, here we go.
So apparently...
This quake's more violent than the last. Looks like we are finally closing in on the Dragon God. You know, I've been thinking, could the Dragon God be responsible for the fall of this lost city?
That can't be.
What are you saying? The Dragon God is not so wicked a deity as the one you describe? Can we we'll say she's wrong? Can't well say she's wrong though, can you? Didn't they originally discover Dracodius down here? But that is true, but be that as it may, it doesn't mean...
No.
This is no place to consider such hypotheticals. There's no other way to tell if one is friend or foe than to meet face to face.
Let us continue forth.
Okay. And another thing. There's a cracked glassy slab on the ground. When I pick it up, I hear a strange noise. What's that sound? Someone here. No, the sound definitely came from that little stick. It was like a war, a landslide, manifold screams. I think maybe it's some kind of ancient device used to scare away animals? Hey, do it again.
It would seem that...
Looks to be broken. I think that sound we just heard was its death rattle.
No, don't tell me.
What was that? Two more lore drops. I'm thinking more and more that all this connects to the real world. All these tidbits here seem to connect to the real world. There's a thin disc on the ground, catching and reflecting light. Maybe it's an ancient mirror or something, but why the hole? Yeah, it's a CD or DVD or Blu-ray or whatever you want to call it.
Look.
It's got Magla circuits embedded in... Magla circuits? It's a very ancient igniter. No, it's not a igniter. Look at the way it shimmers like a rainbow, and there's a hole in the middle. Yeah, that is a CD! It's got some faint scratches on it too, like it was spun around.
Perhaps.
It's a throwing weapon. Could this be the ancient assassin's tool spoken of in my village? The fabled shuriken? No, it's not. Looks like an ancient stack of paper on the ground. The front page depicts some kind of chart.
Mayhaps.
Ancient numerals. Wait, isn't it just... It's literally just a... I don't know, an analysis chart. These are ancient numerals. Perhaps it's a record of days. My best assumption is an ancient calendar. It does a week every 7 days. If indeed 'tis a calendar, the week should be separated by groups of 5. No! Our calendar has 7 days for a week. Perhaps the way of counting weeks was different to ours. Looking at this calendar, it would seem that the number of days in the year is the same. What do you mean, too many? It's still the same number of days. Oh, we found more lore. It's a mural inscribed with archaic writing. Dragon God Ed.
What this is?
Depicts the dragon god manifesting before the priestess. The dragon god normally dwells within Dracodius, but takes to its dragon form only when I, the priestess, will it. Only when you will it? Then how is it that the village comes to harm? Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling antsy?
See here.
It is my first time doing anything of the sort, and as such I am uncertain. Whoever the dragon god is a protector deity. If we fulfill our duties, well, he will come to our aid, I'm certain.
But...
What do you mean by well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? Adini said it himself. The village took all of the fears and anxieties and burdened your shoulders with them.
Say.
Yufa, what truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice?
But that's...
Because it is my duty. What? Who tells you that? You don't have a choice?
Yes, indeed.
So much has already been sacrificed. The priestess cannot simply refuse the call. Of course she could. I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you. You didn't take on this role lightly, but I cannot condone a course that may lead to you dying in vain. Given how much you seem to care about people, you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't, die.
But then...
Have more value in death than... No! That is exactly the wrong mindset! That people have more value in death than in life. God dang. I kinda wanna go down here just so I have an autosave, so... It's a mural. The priestess and the dragon god is inscribed here in archaic writing. You know, running through this dungeon, they make the dungeons too big. I mean, for some reason, the biggest fault I see with this game is, at first the dungeons were on the medium scale side, where they don't feel too cumbersome and annoying to go through all and find the treasures in them. And now this dungeon feels way too big in comparison to everything else that we've ran through in this game. And I feel like it is too much at this point. I feel like the dungeon should have already concluded a long time ago. I mean, I cut out most of the fat, so to speak. But it feels exhausting now to go through this dungeon. A dungeon has to have a certain size, or has to have more specific, interesting gimmicks for it to not feel boring. I mean, it wouldn't be as boring, I guess, if I couldn't one-shot everything, but at the same time it would make the dungeon even longer. And if you remove the fighting from the dungeon, it still feels long. Then the dungeon is too long in general, I feel like. I mean, I love the mechanic that you can just one-shot enemies that are lower in level than you. That way you don't waste time in tedious battles just because. That is something that I really liked about Persona 5 Royal. They introduced a way to just one-shot enemies that are way too low in level for you, so you can just instant kill them. And that's where this mechanic of the game comes from. The difference is, I think, in Persona 5 you have to have a certain confidant link at a certain level for it to work. if I remember correctly. When we play Persona 5 Royale, I will probably look up which confidant that was, since when I replay it, it will be on PC, since I don't want to play it on my console anymore. Yeah, anyway, back to this game. The priestess and the dragon god is inscribed here in archaic writing. It's the priestess holding a lance and a dragon, so the lance is in the depth of this place.
Hey.
This image, something about it doesn't sit right with me. On the left is the dragon god. Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make a meal of her? In the middle, are those the inhabitants of the village?
Indeed.
They are. I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the dragon god and the priestess. I don't know, it's almost like the priestess fighting with the dragon. Are priestesses really supposed to be sacrifices? Is the legend, well, correct?
See here.
But offerings have been made of the priestess to the dragon god for generations. Well, it doesn't mean it's right.
Might I ask you something? Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save. One who was ambushed in shadow, cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracodios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps it was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea, more than 10 years past. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god, but we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
What I find a little bit baffling is that he supposedly was one of the 20 candidates, I think? That he was that high up in the ranking despite living... Was he even high enough in the ranking to be protected by the royal magic or not? I'm not sure about that. And how did he have that much support? If he was in the top 20.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom.
You're barely, what, 20?
To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Yeah, I mean, that is already what you think. From the offer my life to those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more simple than... It is the only way to live. That is probably the sentence that got her flipping her coin or something. It's not the only way to live. I mean, yeah, those more must give back. I mean, it would nice if they would give back in turn more than I think. I mean, I was never in the position to be that well off. But yeah, giving a back and receiving is always something that goes back and forth. But giving your life for someone else's sake depends heavily on the circumstances. And if it, I don't know, heavily on the circumstances, like, oh god, those heroic saves of the important person in a story or something. I don't know how much this actually happens in real life, that someone takes a bullet for someone else just for them to be able to live on and stuff like that.
Let's go. Fines.
More lore. There's a clear container on the ground at my feet. Must be some sort of ancient vessel. I mean, it's a plastic bottle, isn't it? I thought it was a regular bottle, but it's soft. Yeah, it's a god, I should have made these connections sooner. But yeah, it is just items out of our real world, like my little plastic bottle here that makes these nice sounds. Squeezing it makes a little thuddy sound. And it dents. What is this material? It's not glass. Material that's soft but doesn't break immediately, and it's not fabric? These ancients sure were innovative. Basically, our culture got destroyed by calamity, by Magla. I wonder what Magla is the symbol, what Magla is basically the symbolism for in our world. Maybe just atomic energy, which, or, you know, atom bombs and such thing. Basically, every human before was mutated into the monstrosities we see in the game now because of the radiation. And the people that didn't became the new tribes or something. So basically, they are all mutants. And maybe our character, the Elder, is one of the last humans that didn't transform into monsters. Maybe that's the connection. There's some weathered paper littering the ground. The sky's thundering wings, ground aflame, sweep hellfire. Capital Falls. City enveloped Magla? Enveloped the Magla or magma? Should not surrender ourselves to fear.
Hey.
Pretty dark. You think it's Chronicle of the Fall of the Old World. It reads like a glimpse into hell.
No, don't tell me.
That might not even be the worst of it. These sky's thundering wings. Are those the dragons?
Well,
it seems more than likely. I should have read more of these that show up in the corner. A lot of times I ignore them. This is why I wish it would be completely voiced. So these things that pop up in the corner don't vanish before you can read them. Or... oh! You can actually see... okay, never mind. They have a lock here. But still, I wish for more fully voiced things. There's a little metal tablet on the ground. Wonder if it's some kind of component or something. A metal tablet? Metal tablet. Rectangular metal card. By size it's plate key of some sort. But nay, it couldn't be. It's thoroughly broken, but also looks as though it could be a part of something larger. It's something like an ancient Magla key?
For real?
Picture a little metal what's it like this being a key. I have to meet the people who designed and used it. What? A rectangular metal card? Do they mean like a drive disc? You know, diskettes or something? But is it a metal card? I don't know what this would have been, actually. Oh god, I've prepared. No, I didn't I should have gone to morph sooner. You have another ally, that quite unexpected character. As awakens with a new archetype called the Masked Dancer that holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level.
Now then.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you like to listen, by all means.
Would you look at this?
It's the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you want to study it. Yeah, I just got all the archetypes you wanted.
Do that?
I'm astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory. Return.
Incredible.
All right.
More imagination. So did you remember something?
Everything okay?
Yes.
I did, but before that, seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. Interesting, though. I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter is...
There's but one place that comes to mind, but if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. What? If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well. Somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
But why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I thought he killed you. I imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together.
Surely.
I have your support. If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. The scholars in search of utopia. Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens in thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
May the truth guide us both.
Soul Hacker. Whatever that means. We inherited, okay.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task. A true test, this one. The thesis project, as it were, asks you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
Oh, that's easy! This is the height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according to plan.
Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hand, Will. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. I mean, Stroll is the easiest one to do. Special experiments to create island utilized during battle. For special from enemies in battle. Oh,
how
no.
good of you to come.
I have a Seeker's Mask. Why would I want another one? Judgment White Mask? How do I get these masks? Wait, Merchant's Mask. Fortune White Mask. Emperor. Star. Hanged Man. Devil White Man. Sniper's Mask. Hermit White Mask. It seems like I can get Healer's Mask and Cleric's Mask. How do you get these? Lover's White Mask, Temperance White Mask. Oh, Cleric's Mask and Healer's Masks. But I need more Lover's White Mask. Oh, that's why you need more of them. Where's the Lover's Mask? Wait. Seeker's Mask, Sword Mask. Wait, what? Magic, Sea Smell, Mage Mask, Wizard Mask, Warrior Mask, Swordmaster Mask, Paladin Mask. That's what these masked items are for. Sun White Mask, Justice White Mask, Cleric's Mask. But the Lover's White Mask? Why do I not seem to have a lot of them? Oh, well. Okay, let's see what happens. Sword Strength.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Imagination.
All right.
Which is still not enough to get to level 4.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
What's my reward? I could have told you that.
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed.
Oh yeah, I was just thinking about fantasy is over. You know, it doesn't say game over like you would think, but if you lose, fantasy is over. Could it be that the person in the beginning, that is us, just dreams up this world? And we are just a dreamer creating the world in our imagination. Hypothetically, of course, we know we are playing a game. But is that how they will reveal it?
Now then, I'd like to present your next task.
What?
But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
So this is a spoiler warning?
What's that supposed to mean?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning.
I am the true king's son, or what's the revelation here? Or I am just a physical manifestation of the king's mind. The prince's mind, I mean.
If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all.
Or, wait, we are the physical manifestation of the imaginary friend of the prince. Could that be it? That we are not even a real person? Since other than the prince, well, then again, we got the... Well, did we? I mean, we have the Farsight mirror and we were in that one cutscene at the beginning of the game. But this game, with all the weird hints it's dropping, I don't know. That is... And I mean, even that he has these heterochromic eyes.
Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
We can journey together.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Wait, Archetype Evangelist. Increase an archetype status bonuses by +3 while channeling it?
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits.
You know what would make me super strong? If I could change my archetypes in mid-battle. Just like Joker from Persona that can have just switch their persona every turn to have new abilities and whatnot. That would be cool. That would make me stand out from all the other characters.
We will meet again.
This is something that I'm confused hasn't been done yet in this game. Alright then. Okay, I think I'm done here. I don't want to grind anymore. Not that I've done much to
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there.
This Magla, it feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I'm really interested in what Magla supposedly is. What is the... I feel like Magla is a term created to fool you, and that it's actually a term for something that it exists in the real world already.
Ready?
Pretty formidable. Are we ready? As we'll ever be.
Time to go.
Huh?
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh. I can't even deviate that much. Oh, there, the dragon is there. If I can scan him and he's a lower level than I should be able to one-shot him, right?
Yep, we're safe here.
I mean, I'm just a measly level 50. I mean, at a point where the strongest enemy is level 45. Hello. I saw something weird there.
No! It can't be!
Oh, hell! There was a dragon after all!
And there's some kind of parasite on the back of it.
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
I mean, look at that parasite on his back. Oh, it has one of the helmets, so it is someone of the tribe? Maybe, I mean, one of my going theories is that everyone exposed to enough melancholia will just turn into a human. Any of the tribes. It's like the Walking Dead thing, or some... Nah, not quite.
No, I think this is something worse. Look, on its back!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes, its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Yufa, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god?
Yeah, why not? Punch him right in the face.
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa! I'm...
Look out!
Don't tell me you are one of the archetype user. Oh shit! How did you survive a blast like that to the face? Did your helm shield you? How did she survive this?
What can I do?
Yeah.
You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have.
What do you mean? That's sad.
Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rights are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith?
How do we have time for this?
Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
Oh, Lodestar, you tell me faith. Oh, thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I honestly didn't expect that.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
How everyone does this on instinct?
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life. All of you, let me fight by your side.
Wait, who is she replacing? Oh, thank goodness. I mean, don't get me wrong, you're great and all, but I kinda she has to be in the party. You're so weak though. What can you summon Noctiluca? Cures one ally status and grants summon Eagle Lion. Summon the Undead King. Summon Lizard Man. Oh, you're the summoner! Right! Damn, that's something, I suppose. Summon dragon gods. Okay, now that I know that she has wind in her kit, I think the boss will be weak to wind damage. So maybe I should switch out my tactic? Yeah, probably a good idea. But at the same time, I couldn't give more of a shit right now. The enemies are not that... I mean, I really feel like I want to play this game on... I want to play the Persona games maybe on a higher difficulty at some point. Well, it's not a Persona game, but it's a Persona game in spirit. I mean, there's so much overlaps here. I mean, even the Shin Megami Tensei games, which I don't really like as much. I tried to play the PS2 version. God, is that game annoyingly hard. It's not a bad game, I would not say that, but it's a really unforgiving hard game. And it didn't age well in terms of quality of life stuff. Anyhow, yeah. Whoa, Yufa is even a higher level than Juna. I don't understand why the new recruits are not automatically at the same level as my lowest level character. Wait, why is Heisme level 48? Wait, Heisme should get experience at the same pace than... Oh, because he was one that joined the party later than the others. Maybe that's... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so... Yeah, that's it.
Yufa? You can bite?
Yeah, impressive, isn't it? But you are 4 levels lower than the strongest enemy in this dungeon.
And that power!
Oh, don't butter her up so much.
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team.
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together!
Summon Eagle Lion. Okay. Homo Mago.
Heed me!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Everyone, to the front!
I'm grateful.
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
Concentrate. Oh, I don't even need that, okay. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh no, I didn't give him the other powerful attack. Well.
I call the lightning! I
Good
shall
enough.
fight as the noble I am. Samurai! The power of lightning!
Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword!
Ah, damn it, I'm weak to it. That's bad.
Trivial. Summoner. It is your turn!
Yeah! Yufa hit
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go.
Not shelter formation.
Is there another way? Let's set it up.
Hold nothing back.
Here.
That was helpful.
I call upon royal power within! I call the lightning! Not done yet. No holding back! The power of lightning! They die hard!
No!
It's absorbing the dragon god's power?
Oh, I thought something worse was.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Okay. Oh, wait. Malvira Draco asshole. Wait, that one has an item. Interesting that this thing doesn't have an item, but the dragon has an item.
All that we strive for. I defer to you.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I'll take the rear.
Falkenberg,
Closing in on the enemy.
Several ailments slowing you down.
Do I? Oh! That's not good.
Please go right ahead.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I'll be taking that. Keep your guard up.
Why, hello there.
Dragon's breath?
Can't afford to hold
Looks like
back.
we can't brute force through this one.
Is that really the one that he has?
Don't mind if I do. Can't steal what they don't have.
Nothing but empty pockets.
You're wide open. Can't steal what they don't have.
Anything we can steal.
Okay, interesting.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Not now.
Okay.
Come! Healing arts.
I knew you'd help.
I'm grateful.
I owe you.
Falkenberg,
I pray you're ready.
several ailments slowing you down.
Heed me!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. You better be sure. We'll do this together.
Well.
Go!
Let me help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
What's needed?
You've got a
Now,
bunch of ailments
what's the play?
slowing you down, Captain.
No holding back!
No, wait, he's weak to that. I don't wanna attack the dragon, I wanna just attack the main body. Wait, resist?
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Paladin! Not allies, together!
Oh, well.
All right, let's go!
Oh, Mystic Purge! Push onward!
We did it! Now we just need to take down the body. Yupa,
Even
we
my
gotta do
strength
something
will
about all
be
those
needed.
ailments. Watch yourself.
To the back! If I can get close.
Falkenberg, you've
Huh?
got several ailments slowing you down.
After you.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
So there was nothing even worth stealing, that's kinda sad.
General! I'm all prepared.
I leave it to you!
This is it!
I thought I could let the dragon live, but apparently that was not what I was supposed to do. Priestess heart? Wait, what?
That'll do.
Well, fair enough, I suppose.
Nice. I feel stronger.
Ha! I have never known such hype.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Tremble before me.
the dragon!
Oh, she just absorbed his essence.
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracadios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure Magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
And maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
I mean, you have the summoner archetype.
If this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
Wow, isn't this Kraken monster looking very similar to the one we fought on the ship?
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty?
Riding on a dragon's back, yeah, that sounds right. Game of Thrones is greeting.
I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
I've never really watched all of Game of Thrones. I just know there's a dragon and a blonde girl riding it.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the Lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
She comes with us and presents it, but doesn't give it to Lewis!
What was that?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey, to regain its strength.
then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Eliminate Virga Island's threat. The weakened human likely headed to Virga Island to recover its strength. Catastrophe to the village if it attacks. Oh boy. Wait, why didn't we just teleport back?
Someone, please!
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Eupha, please save us.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess, what happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here.
Wait,
we
what?
can do this.
Oh, I get to choose again. Okay, good. Assemble your party. Okay. This time I will do it a little bit differently. I change... can I even change my archetype? Wait, how do I archetype? How do I change it? Wait, I can change my archetype. I wanted to change it. Damn it. Stroll, Hulkenberg. I have to play as you. Tactics. I just don't understand why it doesn't let me switch my archetype. Wait. What? Yes. Huh? Details? Archetype? Oh, that's what swap skill. Ah, Beckett, I guess. Do something else then in that case. I am... Can I not change her equipment or anything? Why can I not change anything about my equipment? Oh, this sucks, man. Oh, whatever.
It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished this guy. Guess he's a...
Oh.
General!
Everyone, to the front!
Thank you.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? You're wide open. Much obliged.
Why, hello there.
Margot's
Now,
golden
what's the
arrow.
play? No holding back. This better hit.
Come! I'll run you through!
Reversal prayer.
That's so good.
Oh, really?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Take my fullest power. No, not this. I'd rather refrain.
The battle
for now.
general! Everyone, to the front!
That is helpful.
In the name of... Ah! It's no good.
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
I can't.
Interesting.
This is terrible.
Why would you do the same move?
This weapon feels so heavy.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Paladin! I will not let you die.
That helped.
I am grateful.
I owe you.
This is the power said to belong to a preschool. Souls of kings, give me strength. That was ineffective.
It didn't affect them.
I will fight with pride. Let's
Oh,
go.
that's bad.
Everyone, to the front!
That is helpful.
But it's wet now.
That is tank.
Are you prepared? Run them through. This is doing nothing.
It didn't affect them.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. The power of lightning. Impossible.
Was nullified?
So I think
Play. With blade in hand. Is that all?
Even my... I pray you're ready. After you.
By this power. Is there another? Let's set it up! No, this won't work. Let's go! Ice!
I can't afford to
Electricity's
hold
no
back.
good against them. That's the last thing we need.
what?
Ah! Now, what's the... I call upon royal power within!
Queen is wind. Damn it.
I defer to you.
I shall do my best. Please go right ahead.
General! Everyone, to the front!
I think now it's vulnerable to
I shall vanquish evil.
this. Yeah, that's how it
No
works.
holding back.
It's not outright weak.
My strength.
My strength. This is nothing.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
To you.
Everyone is counting on me. I shall take a defensive stance.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul! Everyone, to the front!
I'm grateful.
In that I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought. I call upon royal power within.
This is for the future of the Mastari! Fall!
Wait, what just happened? 6,000 EXP, man.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
I thought they have to be close to me to use their power, or at least to awaken it, but she was, so...
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
Not to just stab your priestesses.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
Is it? I don't even know what they claim. Maybe I should... Wait. Is it? Nature, culture. Wait. Sanctus Church is built throughout the land for sanctus who come to offer the sun. The church will, having seen drop sharply after we Goddess Brand was built, opened its doors to non-converts and offers paid purification to holy items and studied it. What? Wait. Calendar, the Sanctus Church. Usually. Shadow God. Forgiveness Oh. Was it really explained? Well, portrait, not mine's Belligar. No, that's not it. Magic, nature, culture. It must be in culture, but I don't even know. Why would it shake the Sanctism Church? What is... I mean, it doesn't even explain what Sanctism... The monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty. The religion of majority across its sanctus preach that uttering the prayer closure with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Okay. So, But there was nothing that suggests that there are more gods. Well, no, actually there is a lot that suggests that there are more gods. They show so many divine beasts.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support her. Without the rite of sacrifice.
Why is there a question mark?
Was Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters, the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now.
Do you?
It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
Oh, why? That's why fear and anxiety is such a theme in this.
I have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If he challenged them, and they won fair and square.
They are tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If he challenged them, they will.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Del.
Well, at least Basilio opens up to us more. Follow me, I am the true new king. You escaped to Verga Island, was successfully defeated in a single stroke. I saved the priests and obtained Dracodios, the divine relic. Did we? Wait, what? That is the first time the game did this. That is the first time but that was because of 2 back-to-back boss fights, I suppose.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side.
But you can come with us.
But to that end, what if I were to accompany you?
And go right in front of Luis?
The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders.
I was hoping that this whole cloak thing would go away, though. I don't like the outfit much.
Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
We'd lose our magic? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios' powers.
Oh, so it can't be used by anyone else since it repels basically the aura of anyone but the rightful owner.
What? Hold on. Protective Magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroud? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios.
Wait, what?
Did you all see that? This changes everything.
Wait, but wouldn't that only make... Isn't that... Don't you need to use killing intent? You have no intent of killing me. Just attacking me wouldn't trigger the royal magic.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic.
That means we can kill Luis.
That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
This is why he wanted the... How would he even know about that? How would Luis know that the lance can ignore... That the lance can ignore the king's the royal magic?
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time he wouldn't see us coming.
The assassination gambit.
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission after all.
You would use it to take a life.
I don't think she would like that.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the lance is secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
We can't just... You know, restrain them? We're stronger than them by many-fold, I would assume.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
We get the brothers on our side. We give him a fake lance.
How about we give him a fake lance?
He would probably know it.
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
But the brothers have seen it. The brothers have seen the lance. At least Dullahan did.
Tis an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
Interestingly enough, if Luis knows about the power of the lance, wouldn't he know that the fake lance doesn't have any magla inside it? Can he sense magla like we do?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
It's rather fortuitous that the brothers are not around for this. Why would they just leave us be for this long? And now we are probably telling her about the prince and all that.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
We had all this time to explain this to her.
So the prince is alive?
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. The treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabri's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people. I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey. Time to go!
Face Truth has become your ally.
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did.
I am the prince now.
Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
I'm sure you can.
I'm sure you can.
You're right. I want to believe that.
Gallica's resolve can be felt. Boom!
With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
Man, I need one more.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
But for Juna, we don't have a follower thing yet. Juna is one of the elements that she has not fully committed yet, I think.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
What? Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
I mean, as long as they are well ventilated.
Now then.
When do we depart from this island? Not soon, I take it?
No.
Majinuas needs time to craft the fake lance, so let's wait until he tells us it's complete. Fidelios' recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put. If we only need to be there by Saint's Day, then we have some time yet to attend other matters. We ought to hone our skills or gather more support before we depart. And if Yufa is really to join us, then let's make sure she's caught up to speed. Make sure she tags along. Status of our quests. Gotta walk that old woman on the island. For the grandchildren's safety.
Hold on.
Yeah, okay. To convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away. We can. Okay, yet more battles await us, so we could ensure that other archetypes are up to the
Guess we're
task.
splitting up.
I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. Let's say we earned our rest today. Good job. Late night. Oh, are we reading the book again?
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
Are we all sleeping in the same room?
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did.
Oh yeah! I just remembered something.
What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
Feet! We can see his feet. Were we able to see his feet before?
A fantasy. But what is it a fantasy of?
It's about a utopia.
It's a story about a utopia.
A utopia?
Don't look at her face.
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be all right if I read some? remarkable. Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too.
Oh yeah, we are the ancient world. We have a lot of beliefs, but even over those are still fought today.
The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
I thought that was the thing that would shake the Sanctus Church the most.
Yes. That mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies. Because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Seems Barden sent me a letter. Oh yeah,
Look
right.
at this.
Your pardon?
Yufa and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed their own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
What do you mean, permit me?
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it
Et Village?
The home of the dragon god Et. Etria.
Oh.
One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Alterberry. You'll have to watch for the tide. But you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Alongside I gained their support, we are blazing a path to defeating Lewis and saving the prince one step at a time. 47 degrees? Damn.
Well then.
Oh well. Okay, a mission from her? Tides will change, we'll arrive in Albertoria, all this. There's something I'd like to ask of you. You see, I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island. Now, forthcoming, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. And so I was wondering if you could tell me more about other towns, even just a bit. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Let us talk as we stroll the beach. Okay. Talk to Yufa about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Trad, San Romeo Street.
Wow.
It's nothing like...
It's nothing like Etria. Incredible. Oh wait, do people in Grand Trad have big families?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
If it's called San Lumio Street, then all its residents are of the San Lumio, are they not?
No, that's not how it works.
On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... Oh, maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Fair question.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
I mean, there's a lot of prejudice.
There's nothing wrong with standing behind your decision.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives, raised in stagnant magma. The monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But what if it proves too challenging?
Why don't you come with us?
Can you assist us in this, Adeni?
Oh, how I wish I could. But it's better that I don't. To leave the nest, she must spread her wings and fly.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely. This one's important.
Oh boy, the informal Gondia. Okay.
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
I mean,
This
sure.
place. Here's where we are now. And let's...
All rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
Okay, that is all.
I shall.
I've tried any way of noble, but I've heard that the land only ever sees poor weather. A new power of something. Didn't the brother say something about the weather? Oh, there we go.
Hello there.
Do you have a moment to talk? I think you'll find it for your benefit. What about your benefit? But you don't need to worry about me. Instead, let me help you with the staff of mine. It's a divine relic which has been passed down through generations of chiefs, though no, to describe its power is a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? They've descended from a priestly lineage, and I share the same power. In addition, if I use the staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather once a day, that is.
What?
Would that extend to making places that are way too hot cooler? That's right, although again, I've not tested this power extensively. That is why I'd like to use it to aid you if I can. Let us push its limits together. Does it take a toll on you? It is indeed a resounding force and is rather taxing. As such, I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. Well, it will work, so I won't require payment for this first time. And next time I'd like an almighty golden stew or 20 marbled bluefin tunas. You can also ask any to change dungeons, inclement weather to sunny for 3 days. You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at a dungeon you want to visit, ask Adini for help before setting out. But while you gain more experience for doing inclement weather, there are downsides such as turn icons still longer decreasing by half even when attacking enemies' weakness. You for specialty dish. Unless you're cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like his on our side. What will you do? Maybe wait, I like...
Leave it to me. The weather.
That weather and dungeon, maybe I would use it to clear it. Any place you'd like to check.
This place.
I mean, I guess this one, huh? Wait, there's always heat there?
A village.
This place. This place.
Interesting that I can just do that now. Yeah, that's a spoiler I have gotten at some point. I didn't want to say anything, but I saw a picture of him and about controlling the weather, so I was, yeah, confused and spoiled of this particular thing. Okay, so the plan is now as soon as Haizme comes up again that I can fulfill conditions and whatnot, I will do the big journey.
Greetings.
I've been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner? Yes.
Thank you.
Network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used pass so we don't be disturbed. Now the curtain rises. Alondra, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left, or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after, my life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? The hell are you getting at? That reminds me of Persona, where the desires are the things you steal. To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomfiting? Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. Such a beautiful little family at stake. You've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you are praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak. And you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
I believe you said them. Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You have my word. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you. On what you truly desire. Well. That's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. Wait, what? I don't understand what's going on here. It's money to follow, expense. Okay. Our bet, you mean?
Listen.
Oh my, I can't tell if you're the daring or dauntless type. I must admit it's quite charming. That's what I like most about you. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do, something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great conman Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. Huh? What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. Is that a good thing? He's decided to place his absolute trust in me. Well, if you say so, I believe it.
I will live to my fullest potential.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell. I don't know if I will have enough time for everything. Alright. Wait, there was a green light on this one at the end of the current mode.
Yes.
I was hoping to speak further with you about that. I've recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. Using the formulas from the old world. So it goes back. Oh, okay, the formulas from the old. Town City would be buried beneath the Dragon Temple. Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language. And the person whose name is written, they are probably long dead. What? No, I'm not dead.
That is...
I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias. Or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker! Vincent! It me! Yet another connection to the archetype.
Fascinating.
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truth, please examine the scroll again.
Ah, right.
Okay. Oh, it's just the same thing. Okay, good to know. Okay, off to the next.
The Orb-Wise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mystari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Giving it some thought?
It's not an hour itinerary, but do you... Yes, let's stop. I need the thing from it.
Ah, I see.
I hope this dungeon won't be as big as the Dragon Temple. Used for the funeral rites. Indeed this is. It's a lot to ask, but will you all help clear the monsters out? I really do want to help the Mystari. As I understand it, a monstrous bird is preventing the ceremonies. Indeed, that shall not stand.
Be that as it may.
Still offering your dead to snakes. I try to keep an open mind, but the Mystari stand alone on this one. UG funerals differ from Sanctus ones as well, and from what I hear, so do platypus rites. No two cultures are alike.
I'm going.
Right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. What do you have to say about this?
That was very helpful.
But Jord, when you said we'd help, I work hard so I can be of use too. Okay. Oh yeah, right, I totally forgot. Should at least show the opening and a little bit of the interior, right?
This place.
Oh, it's just a hall. It's literally just a hall.
Yes.
Ah yes, with some flowers in it. Great. Alright. Yeah, let's see how this works out. if it works out. I'm ready. I mean, apparently well, whatever. It's immune to certain attacks. Must be the monster we're looking for. What chance did the snakes have? This foul beast is disturbing the natural order. What we do, we do. We do so that the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain. Here we go. Wait, what? It allows me to... Oh, okay. And that's why it does that.
You think you own this place, huh? You're not raiding this tomb on our watch.
Weak to fire?
I won't
Okay.
hold back.
Damn it, I have the wrong one
Maybe
for
lend me
this.
your strength.
No, I don't.
Not this. General!
But for now...
Everyone, to the front!
Mask dancer! Burn! Are you serious? What was
Now, what's the... I shall vanquish evil.
Wait, who has the steel?
Perhaps
They're
not.
weak to fire. Let's heat.
Damn it, I forgot to equip steel with someone. Well, no, wait, not really, but...
I'll cut you down. I can't afford to hold back.
Okay, that actually worked, huh?
I call upon royal power within. Not done yet.
God! Nice one, Captain.
Please go right ahead.
General!
I mean, you have steel,
Sorry.
so hopefully...
Mine now.
Oh, that is all it had?
Watch me.
Disappointed! Unscathed triumph.
I shall rise to the...
Marvelous.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Great work, Captain. The Islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's hurry and let them know.
Oh, I always forget that there's some voice acting and then there's none. They really spread the budget out on this, didn't they?
Thank you.
Wait, I get the imagination reward immediately?
All right.
I didn't expect that. Oh, that is because it was her mission.
But first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
Overpower is to show compassion for others. None of these really. Overpower others would just be another bully situation. To show compassion for others. Well, I guess that's the closest one. To fight on no matter what. Show compassion for others.
Strength is to show compassion to others, I suppose.
Well, aren't you considerate? I wouldn't have thought. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort.
Do I get paid?
You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent, yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
Well, as long as you know, can sense that Juna is starting to trust me. What? Oh, only now?
Ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I feel like I can rely on you.
Artie cannot study the mask dancer. Okay, so I have to unlock the follower. I was wondering who the last followers are. Monument of the mask dancer. Oh, why?
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets. Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
Isn't it just what being a YouTuber is all about, or any kind of social entertainment? We all put on some kind of mask while still trying to be as genuine and as possible. We want to be our best versions in what we do, which for some reason in a normal context, an everyday life context, is hard to do because of certain anxieties and mostly because of anxieties and all that. But if you just record a video, have fun with it and play stuff and just post it somewhere, only people that are kind of interested in the same things you are, you can act more freely in that sense, I suppose. Even though it never went anywhere with me. I'm one of the most niche gaming channels out there, and probably one of the most generic too. Well, at least when it comes to presentations, since I'm so lazy in my thumbnails, which there are none of. Juna will be dragging me along for the ride.
For your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
No.
Wait, I'd like to explore a little more.
Damn it, maybe I should have said, yeah, let's go back. Yeah, I should have just went back. God dang it. Oh well. Ah, see? There she is without the whatever she's wearing. It Ria's blessed with the warm climate. That's why people prefer food or spices. I just want to see the model, to be honest. There we go. See? That looks not too bad, right? I don't know. I mean, I am a fan of ponchos in a way, but not the design her particular poncho has. But, oh well, that's probably just personal taste. But look, that is a good model.
I want to say...
Mumbo mumbo. Oh boy.
What this is?
Oh well. Oh yeah! Finishing up that quest reveals more of the scroll. The answer is, according to more, it's a person's name. I was hoping to speak further with you about this. I recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. And put it from the old world. Oh, right. Oh, I think because I reloaded some of the thing. Oh no. Name is written there, probably long dead. No, it's right here. Oh, it's just the same thing, isn't it? Oh, I was fooled. I was fooled by it. Okay, yeah, never mind. I thought I reverted the rank being on 8, and now I got it again, and I thought the scroll had something.
Time marches on. And
I thought I forgot to hit record again. Oh no, it will not automatically go to the next location, I just realized.
Piece of cake.
So any of the monsters around here should be no problem. Despite that, we shouldn't... Wait, what? Wait, we made it all the way to the end. So any of the monsters around here should be no problem for us, yeah.
What do you want to do?
Should think about where to go next. Okay. Now we go a little further.
All right.
Wait, why is it still 3 days? Fuck! Wait, I don't understand. Why is it still 3 days? It took me already... It was 3 days from the start, just going there, and now it supposedly still takes 3 days to get there? Just because I stopped at that one location? Or what? Oh, maybe I don't understand it right. So I could have just gone back, and no, then I would have needed to eat, and then there would be another day anyway. So it would have taken 3 days no matter what. The only difference being that I wouldn't be able to do anything in the evening. Okay, never mind.
I cannot say I see the point.
Yeah,
okay, well
it's your
then.
call.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Ah, this game.
What to pick?
Oh. Oh, okay. Just an.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Too.
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The gauntlet runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
Yep. Ah, let's get some lore and some stuff from them. I mean, the merchant archetype is way overpowered, kind of. I mean, on the one hand, the merchant is overpowered and at the same time not strong enough. I had 2 million money, and that was gone in an instant after buying all the equipment I think I would have needed. My, what a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort, wouldn't you agree? Makes me want to go swimming. Agreed, all the islands around here are hot as blazes after all.
What?
I bet there'd be a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress was swimming here. Can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Alas, we are not here on leisure. Was there not something we needed to buy?
Honestly,
I believe I see the shop we seek. Yep. But first, listen what we are. The village. We are able to get by because we can still catch fish here. Thankfully, we don't have much to offer, but please make yourself at home. Thankfully, what? Yeah. Oh, because they can... Okay. Certainly right about not having much to offer. Wow, Juna rude! The tournament. Stuff like that means nothing to us out in a remote village like this. Moreover, if the church is involved, I don't even want to know about it. You say that, but what if it involves your priestess? Well, that changes things, don't it? More talk? No one's ever seen the bottom of the giant hole in the bay. If you're all confident in your swimming, why not take a dive?
If so,
what if the one could become submersible? I could make some adjustments here and there, and I dare say we could dive. No, us, we have no need to journey below the sea. Do we not, though? Okay, what did they... Oh, they have some... Oh. Limp goldfish? That is something I needed for ages. Well, whoops. Yeah. What is this? Oh, magic? Okay, I take your whole stock. I take your whole stock. I take all of this too. Nothing better to invest into more free experience. Wait, how expensive is it to get just all of it? I know this material... Oh god, I know this is a rare material for me, but... Limp goldfish, when will I ever get back here again? Never, so I just stock up on this. Yeah, let's stock up on this. Screw it. 160,000. Nobody's business. Oh wait, wasn't there something else? Didn't I need to buy something here? Oh yeah.
Now then.
Oh yeah, I wanted to sell all my junk at some point. Wait, did I need something here? I mean, there's nothing else to buy, right? Let's continue our trip.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon and the birds rest their wings, the Gauntlet Runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The Gauntlet Runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
Maybe the merchant is OP. Ah, god dang it!
Alright then.
Ah, this is annoying. When it's not a red one, it's already kind of wasted, isn't it? Oh well, whatever. Yeah, I was at this point before because I screwed up recording something, so I needed to reload, and now I'm too lazy to reload again just for this one thing. Because, unfortunately, you can't buy everything with money. There's something you can't buy with money, and that is Lumi beef and mouthwash or something. This moth breath or whatever the thing is you need to cook the best potion in the game. Well, not the best potion, but the best food that gives you MP over 30 seconds. Okay, I didn't expect a singing thing from her. This is not a power-up event, but it's one to increase my eloquence.
Oh, speaking of...
Oh, I was hoping she would talk more. You know, someone told me once that my songs were like magic, that they could change the world. At the time, I didn't give it any more thought than you would a gracious compliment. But I've come to believe that emotions, the raw power born of feelings, can change the world. Doesn't it sound like the original form of magic? I think I understand.
Thanks.
I'm happy to hear you say that. Feels like we had a bit of a connection there, doesn't it? I've never told this to anyone before, but beyond being the world's greatest songstress, I have another goal.
The truth is...
At some point in the future, I'd like to conduct research on archetypes. Why?
Yeah.
The power that awakens in us is magical in nature, that much I know. Archetypes are power born when a heart yearns for something. With more knowledge of them, perhaps every soul in the world could manifest its own individual needs. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I don't know, it could be used for bad things. I can have my head in the clouds like this because you're our captain, you know? It's such a relief to be understood. Interestingly enough, what about the people that really try super hard to survive, like the ones that are downtrodden and all that? They must have tried everything at that point. Why didn't they awaken to an archetype? You know, the ones in the slums in Grand Trat and all that. They should have had, I feel like, if it really was that easy to awaken an archetype. I think the archetype is only able to awaken if you have a connection to the protagonist and nothing else. I'm happy to serve at your command, not in like an army type of way, but as friends with a common goal, we need a leader.
Yep.
I think everyone here brings something unique to the table, so in battle it's up to you to direct those talents. Let's give it our best shot.
Oh my.
Isn't that sweet? All the more so considering fighting wasn't really in my repertoire before I awakened to my power. Talking to you like this, I can tell we're on the same wavelength. I mean, we only met because we were so reckless that we both broke into Lewis's womb. Let's keep rocking the boat!
Goodness.
Oh please, I'd roll my eyes if anyone but you said that. Something about your good nature makes people let you off with a smile.
Alright!
Well, there's work to be done, isn't there? I'm excited for what tomorrow will bring. Thanks for listening. Let's talk again sometime.
Now then.
What? How many was that? Was that 6?
Eloquence.
Aspire to sovereignty. Wow. So talking with my comrades gives way more than everything else. From the heart to win the truth. Conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. I don't know which one to pursue next. Imagination is almost at level 4, so maybe wisdom?
Bye.
Maybe I sing just a bit longer. Naturally, you'll be sticking around, won't you? Oh, of course I will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Oh boy. Yeah, I just recorded for the hell of it. Been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
I still can focus entirely.
However,
First time, let's keep practicing. To have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead. Even if we do manage to defeat Lewis and bring peace, I'm not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. How do we handle it? True, serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path or those who have strayed altogether. I believe that since I too once lost my way, I know how to help others in the same circumstances. I know you're the best person for that particular task.
you.
I feel like it will really come true if you say so. The words have a mysterious sort of power. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating and yet I have done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things.
But then...
But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you. You're part of that now too.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so, but I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to talk today. Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more?
Now then.
It is 6!
Imagination.
Oh yeah, I already had that. One of the virtues is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal word of thy thoughts to fruition. The only reason I do the imagination now is now that I realize that it's better to do the things my comrades are currently working on than just reading the book. I realized that too late. But then again, there were not many opportunities to do the eloquence thing, so I guess I haven't missed anything. Oh. God damn it, I'm annoyed a little bit that I didn't realize this sooner. Maybe I have missed something? I don't know. I'm so angry. So we'll be taking a short stop? Oh.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest. Within, vibrant flowers rich with color blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magla. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
is a place that grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oh.
Now this is a proper ruin, and extremely old one. It's an extremely old one at that too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctly man-made. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be something you want to eat? How did you perceive my thoughts so readily?
Look.
Observe, the shape of these flower petals betrays the edible nature of this species. It is likely that a most precious nectar flows within. Of course it's about food.
Still?
That matter aside, should there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass? Conducive to the growth of grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magma. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter.
Rather.
The remains of the structure most certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. So are igniters something similar to electricity and batteries? However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. Great civilization withers, only to leave vegetation behind. It is perhaps a mirror of our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me. Under the roots of this tree, it almost looks as if... Could it possibly be a magical formula?
Now then.
We should continue forth before Nuis's curiosity truly takes root, and he finds himself amongst the trees planted here for eternity. Come now, just allow me another moment to take a better look at this.
All right.
And this is still a measly 4.
Here.
Well, observe this place. I sketched a detailed record of these ruins. I assume you want to hold on to it, lad? Accept the newest drawings as a memento of my travel.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its winds.
All right then.
Wait, can we not be outside because it's
Why
so
should
hot?
it cool down?
Oh, okay, I understand. Okay. The weather's finally taking turn for the better. Is that you're doing? No. Been a while since I've done this. Wait, what was it? I just wanted the tolerance thing, so... Wait, I should... You may run into monsters. So I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? Yet waiting patiently for them would raise my tolerance, huh? When I was in this shadow guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any detail. But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about. Must have been difficult.
Really?
Well...
That was all a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. We trust you too. 'Tis my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I will protect that land with all that I have. I believe we two strive toward the same world. So I would gladly fight for it, not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier. You make a fine commander. Now there's an idea, your chief as Knight Commander. It'll turn the kingdom on its head. Is it thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions? Had we never met, I've never have considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light, and I say that as one who fell deep into darkness. That's a rare quality. You're a charmer yourself. Hard to imagine, but truly, people of your character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I've rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing all remain quiet out here. Wait, it is quiet no more. An enemy comes! Prepare yourself! This one's out of the ordinary. We'll defend our position to the end. Let us take our first step towards a new dream.
I shall make my resolution as well.
What? That's just... Oh no, wait, that one's new.
They're weak to ice.
No, it's an old one.
I'll be taking that.
Why am I even bothering?
I'll give you the performance of a behold this power. Sorry, my mistake.
Are you prepared?
The fuck? I don't know why I'm so surprised.
I think we all knew how that would go.
We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heisme.
Good grief.
They're all fuss, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to visit again if you'd like. I sense that my tolerance has increased from patiently standing guard with Heisme.
All right.
What? Only 3? 3! 3 is all I get. I get more from a book reading than this. God damn it. No, I can't.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
That
nearer.
sucks. Everyone else gives so much extra, and only that one doesn't?
What to pick?
That doesn't even make sense.
All right then. What now?
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magla, all prayers long unanswered.
Oh, that was an ordeal. We're finally here. We really had to take the long way around, didn't we?
And
that man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, that whole story. Suppose it's the only consolation he'll get. Let's be about it.
No.
I don't believe we need very long. Over there. Is that not the very person that brought us here? Wait, Joe, so is she alive?
what?
You must be kidding me. There's someone else here? Just who in the hell are you?
Wait a second.
It's our line, but at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on Virga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook.
Huh?
You dropped something? Don't tell me you lost it in that tower.
What can I do?
Precisely, it happened earlier as I was fleeing that very place. Oh, but worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should still be in a room the tower's tallest point, where the blue bird-like monster known as Leo Gron waits. Are you going to the tower as well? If you have business there anyway, could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I have no choice but to go myself, and the attempt will likely cost me my life!
Come on!
Why does it feel like we are being coerced into something? Have fun searching! We can't just let her get herself killed. We don't really have a choice in the matter.
Just lovely.
We've come to an agreement then. By the way, you should know that the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can, including Including the Leogron. From a distance. Okay. I'm sure you can do it. Thanks for your help. Alright then. That doesn't seem to be too bad, right? Right?
Now.
Let me just save for a hot minute. God, that really took long to get here.
Okay then. Let's go.
Well, let's see what's inside. Is it just the same as the other tower, just in a different color scheme? It would make sense, and I would be glad, actually.
It's all clear.
It is the same exact tower. It is actually the exact same tower.
There they are.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Right there.
Hey!
There they are. I see the enemy.
Oh, but they give a good amount of XP, some of them. But yeah, it is the exact same tower, huh? Oh, that's nice. Those are easy to go through. I actually found an enemy here that is close to my level. That is surprising. Wait, Hamadine, Mahamadine. Search, Dark Search.
Let's go.
I don't even know what I...
Maybe not.
Academic.
I won't hold back. Sorry. Mine now.
Why, hello there, treasure. Watch me.
Well.
Pierce through.
Oh.
Can't afford to hold back. I call
resists,
upon royal power within. Perhaps not. Samurai.
But doesn't matter, actually.
Run them through. I shall
Oh wait,
fight
it
as
doesn't
the
matter.
noble I am.
Okay.
Are you prepared?
You know what?
Slash. Not done yet.
Dang it. Oh yeah, he's still stunned.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I can do this.
I need to find his weakness. Interesting.
Woo, not too shabby.
How much does he give? Okay.
This up, everyone.
Okay, let's see how hard this enemy is. We may have to fight on our hands. I'm ready. Oh, it's just a bird. So this beast is a Leogron. Remember what we heard about the monster's blue bird? That's gotta be it. And if you want our monster notebook, we've got to deal with it. I wasn't planning on leaving it be. Let's be quick about it. This is a great tower. The towers are the best places to grind money and levels. That is their purpose. That's why they are so easy to navigate. It's really great. You just use the item that brings you back to the dungeon entrance. Go the whole thing with a one-shot up again, except for the monsters that you can't one-shot yet. And then you use the item again and go up the tower again, and you repeat that until you're satisfied with your level and money and everything else.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Piercing and fire, huh?
Everyone, to the front!
Don't underestimate me. Your turn. Everyone is counting on me. Summoner.
What? Oh, well, whatever.
It is your turn.
I owe you. I call upon royal power within.
Oh, damn it. I forgot to inherit the... I forgot to inherit the power thrust. God damn it. I have to start over. How did I forget to inherit the power thrust? Okay, we are back where we are. I buffed. I got her something that is useful.
Even my strength will be needed.
Wait, why is... Oh, I know why. Okay.
After you.
And now power thrust him to death.
Really? Still standing? Are you prepared? This better hit! Oh, how can this be?
So let's see what the counterattack is. The front row is feeling intimidated. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, this is something I don't understand.
So cold.
Like what?
What can I do?
Jeez.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
By this power.
Okay, I forgot to
I'll be
steal.
taking that. Keep your guard up.
There we go.
Hello
Oh!
there.
Crystal
White
Ice
lies.
Gumbai.
This is just what I need.
Let's see.
Going for the weak spot. Stroll's frozen.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Wait, it will do much less damage? What? That's not good. Do I have anything that removes this? Let's see. Nope. Oh, that's not. Oh, wait, there. Maybe. Hot warmer.
No use holding back.
I owe you. I'm not out of this yet.
Knight! Run them through! Really?
What's
Still
supposed to
standing.
be its weakness?
Oh, wait! Oh, I have a problem now if he dies. I totally didn't think this through. Oh no, I have to start over. I did it wrong.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I totally underestimated them. Oh boy, that went south very fast.
Everyone, to the front!
I'll show you.
Okay, what do we have? Oh, actually.
Going for the weak spot.
This is the
Whoa! That is amazing.
Come forth now.
I owe you. I can't afford. Knight! Pierce!
Stroll, you gotta aim
What? Oh, come the fuck on! I can start over immediately.
I won't hold back! Everyone, to the front!
Watch me. This might sting.
This is the
This time it's only 2, but...
Heed me.
Oh, and also I forgot to equip him with the thing that gives him accuracy.
Vanquish evil. Really?
Thought you hit it.
Still standing. Knight! This better hit! Ugh, how can this be?
Let's say come forth, royal soul! Everyone, fall back!
Oh, good. Interesting.
Fake her. Going for the weak spot.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I'd rather refrain for now.
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh no! Wait, I still haven't...
One fell swoop.
They're
Thought you
tenacious.
hit its weakness.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. Run them through. Really? Still standing.
The battlefield is mine to...
Couldn't steal from him yet.
Mine now.
Why, hello there.
Okay, I have a problem. He will probably... No, he doesn't. Okay. Yes! Ah, I have more luck than what I know I'm doing.
Raging fire.
Nice.
That'll do.
Perfect.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Excellent!
Marvelous! I am most certainly stronger than I was.
A new power to wield.
Greater heights.
I've learned a new skill.
Nice. So that's the monster notebook, is it? It looks pretty worn, definitely of some importance. Yes, that's all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate the passion for research, but all this was just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now.
What should we do?
Back to the entrance. Yeah, let's return to the entrance.
I'm going back.
Because that way I save stuff for me. Oh yeah. That's my monster notebook. Oh, my sweetest of treasures. I thought we would never meet again.
Thank you.
Cannot express my gratitude. Oh, it's all so moving. I almost feel like crying. No one at the island understands my fascination with monsters, but that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all of my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable. I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I like to make even more so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying.
Right?
I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concern. Can I buy this book from her? Should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who can turn down a steady income these days? That sounds great!
Hang on.
No, it really doesn't. Sorry, but we've got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you only hurt your brother, you know? What if it had been him coming to avenge you, and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel?
What more can I do?
It would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I'm grateful that you brought my precious notebook back.
Until next time.
Now it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Until next time. Think she'll be okay herself? I guess the tower didn't kill her. She'll probably be fine. Let's head back to Virga so we can tell her brother what happened. Nice! I have the audio really low right now, and the game punked me. I thought there was nothing up here anymore, that after the boss nothing else comes, but apparently
everything's pretty standard.
There is something up here. The sound is a little bit low right now, for no real particular reason, but
yep, we're safe here.
okay, so there was
It's all
not
clear.
much up here, it seems.
Yep, we're safe
But
here.
that doesn't change the
It's all
fact
clear.
that there was an upstairs where there was one item. Alright, we go back to town now. I grinded enough. I'm getting bored now, so... Oh god, it's almost midnight. God dang. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island.
Most helpful.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. Chain brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the
I
age
think
of a new king
nothing
draws nearer.
particular will happen. Other than that I missed... Seems well... Oh.
Look at that.
Yeah, okay.
Well then.
Okay, so there's only one thing left then. Okay, there are two more supporter. One of them is Yufa? Was that her name? I forgot already. Since she isn't long in the group. And who's the last one? Who is the one that will be revealed way late? And I haven't gotten her in ages. And there's not that much time left. Since if I look at the calendar...
What now?
If I look at the calendar, we have like this, then there's this month, and then it's only up until there. I don't know if I get all of it. Alright, continuing our social linkage thingamabob. Wait, do I have 11 days left, so yeah, I go until one Idol's Day, I suppose. What are you up to? Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner? Yep.
Thank you.
Network already has the info. I sent the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used pass, so we won't be there. Oh, I already did that one. I just reloaded. Ugh. Okay, finally I can progress him. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Alterbury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me to say to them? Wait, what did I answer? A new age is dawning. I used my overflowing imagination to come up with something that will give the villagers hope.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What do... Oh, you mean the new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great.
Very well then. If you have the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go then. I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? You already asked that. As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heismay's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I'm sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I'm not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Around you, look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say, we are Ujeeves, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to find for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough?
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up! What would an outsider know? No. He's not an outsider. Heismay is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now. Whatever you do, there's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. That's an assumption. Aren't you just assuming that it's hopeless?
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujeev, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already on our way. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Will, and he will change this country. A new era is coming, a new future, where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming?
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujiv child. Our children could live however they wish?
Surely.
Will. And we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisman.
Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think this will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope, one step at a time. We'll blaze a trail. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured, I have no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh.
A tiny voice, young words in old air, skyward it lilts, clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Hazme's eyes, now clear of hesitation. The aloof hermit Hazme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtue.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
Ninja! Huh. Alright then. There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are even blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Will. Hazme and I headed back to town. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Hazme's hometown, thanks to his trust in me. We're almost in the top 10, baby!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Get her, huh? Oh yeah, more pocket change.
Speaking of which,
As well, let Basilio know that we are going to settle in here for a little bit. Just wanted that was chummy little nod and smile, hardly, so I made things. Tide was unstable to sail on. That's one more little lie on top of the heap. They bought it, I think.
Helpful.
Well, it works in our favor. Must simply carry as we normally do. Okay. Well then. Okay, since I can't really talk to anyone right now, and the island would take me 2 days to get there, and I want to save that for compatriots that want to talk during the journey, so...
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Your life's depending on it, cause it damn well is. Okay. Let's see what's happening. This is the Colosseum mission that is way back when. So this might be super easy. Oh, really? You are nothing.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
33!
I won't hold back.
Really?
Everyone, to the front. Let's stay calm. By this power.
Nice hit. That
I
was
shall do my
perfect.
best.
Pugilist.
Huh?
This'll be over soon enough.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Wait, what? Why is it suddenly resisted? Oh, one was a critical and the other one wasn't. Okay.
Burn! No way!
Oh, I totally forgot. Oh, well, whatever.
They're totally fireproof. We better do
I shall
something
vanquish
else.
evil.
Well, waging edge then.
They die hard. I shall
Seriously?
No holding back.
I totally forgot what, if he even is. Oh, whatever, it's dead.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Bravo!
Incredible fight. And one the world was that magic you used. Whatever it was. It was, you passed the certification. You officially earned your place in the Wank League. Take your wanking insignia and your reward for this
Mission
time.
accomplished. Huh.
What happens next? In the Wank League, you participate against challengers in your same rank tier. Since you've only just completed the certification, you had bronze 3. Fight through these higher ranks one by one. You reach silver, at which point you receive special reward. Those who make it to silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is gold, and if you can make it to that, you will take on the greatest battle in the Colosseum history. You will fight 9 battles in total, win, and you'll be king of the Colosseum. But you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. The rod for bronze is a valuable piece of equipment. Fortune grass will egg you on to gain experience faster. It's a full moon medal pull and you recover your MP. And the rod for gold is Gambler's Manual. Treasure will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Oh, that's used to you talent a bunch to keep taking on the wing. Okay.
I see.
Sounds pretty cool. If you take on the challenge, your courage might improve too. No, I'm not tired. Oh, thank goodness it's not the we are exhausted thing. Is there not someone else that's coming to mind too? Let's see, who else is there? Really, no one except June? No. Really, no one? Don't tell me I need courage level 5 for this. So preparations for on the schedule. The criteria, blah 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 blah. Oh, yeah, I'm quite ready to take on. You're welcome and check in again later. Oh, okay. So it's something I can get later. I was worried there for a second.